And in the locker room, all eyes on the prize. Everything they've been working toward this. Welcome, everyone. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Howard is out there with Kemp. Then it's Jones. Then it's Anthony. And it Kidd in at point guard. And for Philadelphia, Kevin McHale out there with Brown. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Harden in at the 2. Look at Philadelphia. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Howard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
There's the pick. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Anthony. A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Harden against Jones. Now here's Arenas. D right on him. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Kidd passes to Kemp. Back to Kidd. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. He gets that one. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pound kicks to Harden. Unloads. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Love the spin move right there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot. He may have spun himself dizzy out of the spin move.
Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
Pass to Jones for the three. They get it again. Kemp.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, McHale. Now Arenas. Pass to Harden. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Anthony.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is the guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
And that one falls for Kemp. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Harden for 3, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, this is bad, tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this boy. Man.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Inside, McHale. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Here's Kemp. Second chance shot. Howard misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
the wing, Arenas. Kemp defending to the paint. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Arenas. Harden's got 5 now.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Here's Arenas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Pistons trail by 3. Down low. Here's Kemp. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Sean Kemp.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Arenas. To the middle. Howard with the steal. Outside, Jones, the 3. Here's Kemp. The second effort, and it's good on the way in. Kemp's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Jones against Brown. Pass to Harden. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Levine's checked in for Philadelphia. Detroit also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Kemp. Ivy comes in for Jones. And it's Anderson in for Kidd. McHale finds Brown. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball to the three-point line.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Arenas passes to Donaldson. To the inside. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the 76ers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Pistons have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Deep two from Anthony. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to McHale. Robinson pulls it in. Pistons leading by 4. Down low. And Howard with the stop.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. And he's pretty good at it.
Johnson against Anderson. And finished off by Brown.
Way above the rim. KB feeling it.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Brown against Anthony. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons balls. Detroit keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 17, Tom Gugliotta.
54 seconds left in the first. Shot's good by Anthony.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Howard. Pass to Ivy. Back to Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In the corner, it's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Anthony against Brown. Outside Anthony. Anderson outside. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. He gets it up. That shot off the mark. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
They've got Levine. Also Johnson out there. Donaldson is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look here for Detroit. Gasol's checked in for Howard. And Kemp subbed in for Robinson. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson against Anderson. Here's Harrison. Gasol, a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Gasol.
Awesome job right there from Gasol, understanding where to cut after setting the pick.
Pass to Levine. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Brown the pass to Donaldson. Rebound, Detroit. Anderson outside. Outside Anthony. To the left wing. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Gugliotta passes to Brown. Fires from the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Brown's got 9 points.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's halftime. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Work it, those dudes. You're off deep. Let's see what you got.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Whiteside's checked in for Donaldson. James Harden comes in for Levine. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Johnson. Jason Kidd's checked in for Detroit. The Pistons leading. Pass to Anthony. Here he goes. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Gugliotta. The screen from Brown. Back to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look for getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Gasol. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Down low. Anthony on him. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Pass to Anthony. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Gasol. Good work defensively by Whiteside. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside for Arenas. For 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Kemp passes to Anthony. Outside for Gasol. Shoots over Brown. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Arenas. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Arenas has got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The first one falls. Daniels is checked in for Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the middle. Here's Harden. It's good. And Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And kid, here we go. Gasol, a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Gasol, this is the kid. It's good.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Kidd against Arenas. Pass to Gugliotta. Arenas against Kidd. Arenas can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Down low, here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Harrison. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
McDaniels against Anthony. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Whiteside. And now the 76ers on the break. Gugliotta passes to Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony kicks to Kemp. Kidd against Arenas. Kidd passes to Gasol. And now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Harden. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Arenas against Kidd. Arenas kicks to McDaniels. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Whiteside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
That free throw missing. Levine's checked in for Philadelphia. Detroit also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Gasol. Robinson comes in for Sean Kemp. And Jones subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Good on the triple.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
To the paint, got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
On defense, Detroit. Here's Arenas. That's good from 17 feet away. Arenas has got 10 points.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Here's Harrison. McDaniels defending. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Harrison. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Yeah, and as the officials look on, the footage relayed to them by the NBA's replay center in Secaucus.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Howard. Sean Kemp is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jones. And it's Kidd in at the one. The Pistons lead it. Bobs it up for Anthony. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Pass to Harden. Here's Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dwight Howard.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Pistons shooting straight 49% from the field. Camp with a screen for Kidd. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. 76ers trailing. Harden to pass to Donaldson. And there's the call on Howard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Harden to pass to Donaldson. Takes it out to Harden. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Harden's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
You know, Harden's so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul and trying to defend him without fouling. It's a tall task.
Howard with the screen on Brown. Anthony finds Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
McHale outside.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
The 76ers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
From a sixth man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Harden hits them both.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Kidd passes to Kemp. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
McHale setting the pick for Brown. Over Jones. Second shot opportunity, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Kidd. Outside Anthony from downtown, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his third assist on the night. McHale outside. Pass to Arenas. There's a good screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Brown deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. Good defense by Kidd. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Anthony. And McHale pulls it down.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Anthony against Brown. Outside Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Brown with it. He's got 14. To the inside. Here's Donaldson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Howard in in the post. Here's Anthony. Up again. And another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And love the nastiness that Howard plays with, especially when he's underneath the hoop collecting rebounds.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The free throw good from Howard.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
McHale passes to Johnson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Brown missing.
And really credit their advantage on the back end. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes here for the 76ers. Whiteside's checked in for Donaldson. McDaniels comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Zach LaVine subbed in for James Harden. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in for Howard. Outside, LaVine. Whiteside, this is to McHale. Whiteside, a screen on Anderson. Here's Johnson. Here's Whiteside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Whiteside's got his second bucket of the night.
So slick with the ball. Rush hour handles. KJ, Kevin Johnson, knows how to get it done out there.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Anderson. From deep, Gasol hangs home the trifecta. Gasol's got his third basket of the night.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Whiteside. Rejected by Gasol.
The defensive player of the year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pistons leading by 9. Takes the 13-footer, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Johnson, the pass to LaVine. Over Ivy. Rebound, Detroit. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Ivy, and a missed layup. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Johnson against Anderson. Pass to McHale. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Detroit leading by 13. Anderson outside. Kicks it out to Jones. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. This all setting the pick for Anderson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to McDaniels. Whiteside, a screen on Jones. Here's McDaniels. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Up in time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. They've got Jaylen Brown. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Levine. Then there's McHale. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
As tough as they come, Truck Robinson embodies his name. Once he steps on the floor, he never wants to come out, and plays hard the entire game. Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Detroit making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 13. And the layup is good. Harden's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Brown. Howard with a screen on Brown. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
You got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
Harden dishes to Arenas. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anderson's shot is off. And the 76ers shooting in this game, 45%. Pass to Donaldson. Here's McHale. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great job by McHale creating contact by being physical himself.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kevin McHale taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
And McHale drops them both.
You talk about footwork in the post. I think McHale is without peer. And it takes a lot of practice to refine the footwork that he has. That's dedication to your craft on full, fruitful display.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hands it from downtown.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Kidd is checked in for the Pistons. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Popped up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Pass to McHale. Ivy against Harden. A floater. The rebound by Ivy.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly.
Get against Arenas. Pass to Ivy. There's the drive. A second chance effort. Howard with a screen on Harden. Here's Ivy. And that'll be... That's on Jaylen Brown.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
No good on the free throw.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Kemp's checked in for Robinson. And he's good on the second.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And then Brown with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Arenas. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
High post, Howard. Pass to Harrison. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Harden kicks to McHale. Outside, Arenas. Knocked away. Kidd with the steal. Howard with it. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Showing flashes of his old self here. I mean, when Howard finds that rhythm, he feels like nobody can stop him, and he's right.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. That one good for 2.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Arenas against Kidd. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden outside. Arenas passes to Harden. Over Ivy. Harden, no good. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Ivy. Here's Harrison. Outside, Kemp. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by McHale. Arenas against Kidd. On the wing, Arenas. Banked in off the glass.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Pistons. Jones comes in for Ivy. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Anthony, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. Harden against Anthony. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The three from Harden. Kidd grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony, the pass to Kemp. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
Bringing major energy to the floor. Kemp challenges you. A nightmare matchup.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Detroit making a switch. Anderson's checked in. And so Kemp nails both of them. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 14. Pass to Arenas. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Detroit. Kemp's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anderson kicks to Kemp. Outside Anthony from past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pistons leading by 14.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Pistons.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Carmelo Anthony.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the basket by Arenas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony dishes to Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
Shooting for Detroit, Dwight Howard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Playoff basketball here. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Holmgren is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. And for the Hawks, Green out there with Paul George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Cooper in at the 2. You look at Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cooper. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Petrovic. Simmons looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Second chance shot. Jordan misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute into this first quarter. Leonard against George. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break Miami for the finish. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
George outside. Green, a screen. Lets it fly from 18. George, good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Pass to Holmgren. Simmons against Johnson. Jordan the screen. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Johnson passes to Cooper. Takes the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Jordan's got this second bucket.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. So it's your move.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 1. Johnson finds George. Back to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Johnson passes to George. Here's Lanier, covered by Jordan. Here's Lanier on the wing. Green. For 3, George. Miami grabs the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Left side, Simmons. And he lobs it up top. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. Drops it first.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Green. There's a screen to the inside. And Lanier gets it to go.
When it's Draymond in a two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Here's Simmons. No points yet. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Simmons. Jordan with it. Leonard outside. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Green. Here's Cooper. Green, a screen. Cooper's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Simmons. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Petrovic passes to Holmgren. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Goes back up. Back to Holmgren. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Atlanta. Thompson comes in for Cooper. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Johnson against Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over George. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Oladipo against Thompson. Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. Oladipo against Thompson. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Battier. There's the triple. Thompson's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. To the paint. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:31 left in the first quarter here. Oladipo with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Oladipo, shot's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Simmons against Johnson. Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Oladipo outside. Simmons against Johnson. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Atlanta has possession, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Lanier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oladipo against Thompson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Oladipo. Thompson's shot is off. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And here's Brunson. And let's take a look at Miami. Ben Simmons is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Simmons. 6 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Green. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson outside. Pass to Lanier. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 from Thompson. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Simmons. And here's Leonard. The 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight. To the middle. Here's Battier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Leonard. Here's the 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lanier. The rebound by Simmons. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. Oladipo outside. Outside Simmons. Screen by Leonard. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look for Miami. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Brooks in for Ben Simmons.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give it up for you.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Miami. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to George. Out to Thompson. Over Oladipo. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
For 3, Conley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for Miami. Holmgren with a screen on Conley. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside, Green. Pass to Allen. Thompson with it. Lets the 3 fly. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling.
Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Brunson against Conley. Pass to George. Allen a screen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside, Green. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Petrovic. And he drops it in from the low post. Petrovic has got his first points of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Both shots good from the strike. Miami leading by 10. Brunson looks it over. Ayton, a screen on Conley. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Conley against Brunson. Thompson outside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
They're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get up and get crazy!
Vanderbilt's checked in for Atlanta. Cooper comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Conley. Still no points. George outside. Back to Conley. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Aiden. Conley against Brunson. 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Conley against Brunson. George passes to Conley. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Brunson against Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mike Conley.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:35 left in the half. Brunson against Conley. George outside. Up and over Brooks. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Holmgren. Here's Petrovic. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Here's Brooks. From the left block, he sends it through. And the Heat lead by 11.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Conley passes to George. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's Conley. Banked it in off the glass.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Brunson against Conley. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Cooper passes to Vanderbilt. And he lobs it up. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
George against Brooks. George with it. This one for three. And that's not going to go. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They're trying to even the series at one apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop two in a row on your home court.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Heat leading by 13. They've got Johnson. Paul George out there with Draymond Green. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. George passes to Johnson. Over Simmons. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George against Leonard. Pass to Cooper. Right side Johnson. Over Simmons. On the money from 12 feet away. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Holmgren, the pass to Leonard. No good on the 3. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Holmgren with it. Leonard outside. They get it again. Jordan misses.
Not a great start to the second half. He's 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Lanier. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Cooper passes to Lanier. Outside Johnson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Johnson passes to Cooper. Back to Johnson. Rebound Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard inside. George defending. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he's going for the lob. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He misses the free throw. The Heat making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Here's Simmons. He'll bring it up to the Miami Heat. They lead by 11. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You see yourself on the screen, and you know what's the best move. Let's go. See the move. Look at the move. Next dancer.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Martin a screen. Leonard for three. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Outside Johnson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oladipo outside. Simmons against Johnson. Martin with a screen on Johnson. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Cooper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside, Green. Back to Johnson. Over Simmons. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Cooper. He's got 5. Now Green. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Jordan goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
No good on the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's off as well, so he misses both. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Conley. Down low. A nice shot by Battier.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Jordan. Heat leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Martin with a screen on Conley. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Conley. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Miami now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Conley. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ayton against Allen. Thompson with it. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Conley's got his second basket on the night.
Off the bounce, Conley will typically pull up for a shot rather than trying to take it all the way to the hole.
Great open look there. And the Heat lead by 8.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Conley passes to Thompson. Allen against Ayton. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Battier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Counted from distance.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Conley against Brooks. Conley passes to Battier. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Battier's got 7 now in this quarter. Conley against Brunson. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Battier. Brooks defending. Battier passes to Conley. Vanderbilt with a screen. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Brunson against Conley. And here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Martin with a screen on Conley. And there's the lob. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Ben Simmons. Leonard. It's stolen away. Here's Battier. Leonard defending. Green with a screen on Leonard. Battier passes to Green. And stolen by Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Conley with the ball. Pass to Green. Here's Cooper. Outside, Green. To tie it up. And the three-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Simmons, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside, Green. Here's Cooper. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Leonard. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Conley. The rebound by Atlanta. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Cooper. Right side Green. Pass to Conley. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Leonard inside, working on Green, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. He's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Conley. And Miami with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Petrovic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team seconds. Going off the heat, Petrovic. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
On the wing, Green. Here's Cooper. Releases. The rebound by Simmons. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Leonard. And George with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Green. Rejected by Holmgren. Leonard for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside, Green. Outside, Johnson puts up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up for the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. That gives him a double-double.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
They get it back. Here's Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And denied at the rim. But they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Shoot 2.
First one falls. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks trail by 7. Johnson passes to Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Miami leading by 6. Down low. Petrovic shot is off. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second.
Now Simmons. Leonard for 3. And they recover it. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Green. Now George. The 3-ball. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren with it. Here's Petrovic. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And when Snyder decides to call timeout, no doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. On defense, the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George passes to Lanier. Here's Cooper. Green, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. To Holmgren. Jordan with a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Green against Leonard. Green, the pass to George. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Simmons finds Holmgren. Here's Petrovic, covered by Johnson. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
George feels it out a bit. There's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Johnson against Simmons. Pass to Jordan. Fader on the way. And Cooper pulls it down. Up top, George. Leonard defending. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
20 seconds left in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Over Green. It's stolen by Green. Here's Cooper. And Atlanta misses again. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, everyone. So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Andre. Kirilenko is out there with Jones. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Malone. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, we've got Hardaway. Pippen is out there with Malone. Then there's Derek White. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Now Kirilenko. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Pass to Chenier. Outside, Jones. Inside, 6 to shoot. It's good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And here is Hardaway. Malone, a screen on Robertson. It's White on the wing. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, White. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Malone. Now Reed, 6 on the shot clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Malone, a screen on White. Here's Chenier. White covering. Chenier, the pass to Robertson. Clock at 4. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Chenier's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Malone. Malone with the block. Here's Chenier. Outside, Jones. Malone in the high post. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen kicks to Reed. To the inside. And here's the break. Hardaway with the steal. Here comes White. Eating the fast break. And the dunk by Reed.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Pippen against Robertson. Pass to Chenier. It's tipped.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Pippen, the pass to White. And it's Karolinko with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Suns trail. Throws it up high. Stolen by Karolinko. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Robertson outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Oh, it was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Russell Westbrook in for Los Angeles. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, how high does Westbrook get up on these drives? The defense, no choice but to put him at the stripe.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
And so Westbrook makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Malone against Jones. Shot from 16. And, yep, highly contact rolling around the rim.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Malone. Nice defense from Malone.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
2 points. That one goes. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Here's Westbrook. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pippen against Jones. Pippen, the pass to Malone. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Clippers trail by 3. Karolinko kicks to Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Turner's checked in for Reed. Granger comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Michael Redd is subbed in for White. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your son, Piper Denver. Victory noise once again for your son, Piper Denver.
To Red, tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so here's Phoenix. Here's Van Arsdale. Malone dishes to Westbrook. To Van Arsdale. Los Angeles with another miss. The Suns leading. Hardaway with it. Still yet to score. Malone the pass to Granger. Malone sets the pick for Granger. Left block shot on the way. Jump shot is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Westbrook against Turner. Westbrook kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Van Arsdale. Pocket 6. Kirilenko with the screen on Red. Van Arsdale. And it's all evened up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Turner. Hardaway with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Jones. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And here's Jones, following the three from Michael Redd. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Jones. And it's 9 points for Russell Westbrook.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here is Red. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Phoenix. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Westbrook. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Red setting the pick for Hardaway. On the wing, Malone. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And as shaky as they looked in that game, guys, it showed a lot of mental toughness that they were able to come out and get a win.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Andre Kirilenko. He's out there with Moses Malone. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 guard. Free throw good, Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Suns trail by 3. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Reed is checked in for Miles Turner. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Hardaway against Westbrook. And it's Theus with the rebound. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Playoff basket. So here's the Clippers starting group. And it's Malone in at the... center. And for the Suns. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Suns to start out. The rebound by Malone.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Chenier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Blocked! Outside Jones. Pass to Chenier. Here's Robertson. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Malone can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Malone, defended by Jones. 3-pointer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Right side Jones. Inside. Over to the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. And Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Now here's Hardaway. Throws it up high. Jones with the ball. Up and over Hardaway. Kirilenko. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Pippen to the middle. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Chenier. Here's Robertson. Here's Chenier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Reed.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Robertson. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Suns trail by 6. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Takes it inside. And Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Malone. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shoots inside. Kirilenko, no good. Suns trail by 8. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the inside. Now here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. Pippen pass to Hardaway. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Chenier. Top of the key. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Pippen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. And there's the screen. Here's Robertson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Hardaway. Here's Pippen, defended by Jones. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome.
Changing it up here.
Come on.
Here's Chenier. He's guarded by White. Puts it up from 17. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
High arcing shot. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Tipped. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Here's Phoenix. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Granger. Now White launches a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Here's Chenier. Good work defensively by White. The Suns lead by 3. Granger passes to Theus. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Chenier. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Here's Theus. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pippen. 1:33 left to play in the first. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now Westbrook. Here's Chenier. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Diaz, pass to Granger. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. That one no good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Clippers.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Williams is checked in for Phoenix. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to White. There's a screen by Turner. The 3 is up. White can't hit. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Chenier. He's guarded by White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Granger launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
The Clippers lead by 3. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Shot on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Here's Red. No points so far. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Chenier. For 3. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Red, the pass to Granger. Now here's Turner. Outside, Williams. Outside, Hardaway. Unloads. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. The rebound by Turner. Suns trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hardaway. Another miss by Hardaway. Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Phoenix making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Isaac for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Granger passes to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Suns, Willis Reed. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Robertson. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Attention, Suns fans. Here comes your Suns Light Squad. Let me hear you make some noise. Get loud and let them hear it. The loudest section is defense, so get loud.
Suns on D. It's a 3-point game. Isaac, the pass to Van Arsdale. The shot misses. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Picked by Reed. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With the floater, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Hardaway. Here's the pick. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Robertson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Danny Granger.
Shooting 2.
knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Isaac outside. Pass to Malone. Here's Van Arsdale. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Red. Outside Hardaway. Rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Red. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Malone. Isaac outside. Sinks the tray. Isaac's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Here's Red. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's the Clippers now. 3-point lead. Pass to Robertson. Here's Malone. Here's Van Arsdale. He's guarded by White. Clock at 6. Van Arsdale passes to Isaac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pippen, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 3, Scottie Pippen.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside White. Pass to Malone. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Fires at the elbow. Pippen, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Suns trail by 3. Outside White.
2 minutes.
Pass to Theus from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Theus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Malone. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles making a change here. And so he hits both. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. And here's White. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Van Arsdale. 1:05 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Clippers lead by 4.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Turner, he's checked in for Reed. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Kirilenko, back to Westbrook. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Now here's White. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebound by Turner. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 9 points.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Clippers, 33.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. Good, too.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But, Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And it's Malone in at the four-man spot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Andre Kirilenko taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Pass to Malone. Here's Pippen. Reed inside. Outside Hardaway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the inside. Here's Jones. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Clippers lead by 3. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hardaway, the pass to Pippen. Knocks down the long J. Pippen's got 12 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Malone. For the lead. Again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Robertson. He has 6. Pass to Malone. Here's Chenier, defended by Hardaway. The jump hook. No good off the glass. The Suns leading. Here's Red. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Robertson. Takes a 3, and they get it back. Here's Malone. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Phoenix leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Pippen. Jones comes with a double team. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for Phoenix, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Got a hand on it.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
It's intercepted. Pass to Jones. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2 points. That one goes.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Malone. And finally, they hit one. Malone's got 6.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Red.
LA foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Michael Red.
And he makes a first. Phoenix making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hits both from the stripe. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Malone. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And he lobs it up top. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Robertson. Isaac outside. Offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to Chenier. Clock at 6. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
The first one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 7. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Pass to Van Arsdale. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the Clippers, Van Arsdale. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes both from the line. The Suns lead by 5. Diaz pass to Pippen. The floater. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the Clippers, Rudy Tomjanovich. 1 shot.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Williams with the screen. White for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers trail. Isaac outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. Gets the 3 ball to go. Van Arsdale's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you.
1:56 left in the third quarter here. Here's Pippen. Isaac covering. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Westbrook.
This is how dynamic Westbrook can still be, grabbing the steal and taking it all the way.
Williams with the screen. Here's Pippen. Isaac covering. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 35, Danny Granger.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. White with a screen on Isaac. Here's Granger. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Clippers lead by 3. Isaac left side. Here's Westbrook. Again, the Clippers score.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Turner passes to White. Here's Granger. Isaac covering. 14 feet away. Phoenix no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 14 feet away. That one goes in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The Clippers in the lead. Westbrook taking his time here. Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Granger. Deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Gotta fight through it, okay? You gotta screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is 1 Hawk. See how they're playing.
Well, with the finish line in their sights, Coach Lue wanting some energy here.
Point blank, it's going to come down to who wants it more, and Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Ben Arsdale. Here's Tom Janovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway, the pass to Reed. Driving inside, and he gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Van Arsdale, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Red to tie it up. Good. And it's a tie ball game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Westbrook, the pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Sikma, guarded by Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Jack Sikma. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Pippen, he's checked in for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Red. Here's Malone. For 3, Hardaway hits a 3-pointer. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Sikma, running by Reed. And rejected. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Clippers substitution. Number 2, Moses Malone.
Here's Robertson. The Suns clear it. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardaway, the pass to Red. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Malone. Stolen. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Chenier, defended by Hardaway. Fires it from 18. Shot by Chenier, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jones in the post, guarded by Reed.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hardaway, the pass to Red. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Red. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line for your Suns, Michael Red. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Malone. Here's Robertson. Here's Chenier. Defended by Hardaway. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Chenier. Here he goes. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they're on the break to take the lead. Here's Jones. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Malone. Back to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Red. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Reed. The putback. The rebound by Malone. The Clippers trail. Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Malone. Here's Red. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Robertson's got his 7th rebound here tonight to take the lead. And he lays it up and in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Pippen. Back to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Malone. And the shot's good. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, who wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Chenier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Chenier's got 22.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Tipped. Hardaway with it. Pass to Malone. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Chenier, defended by Hardaway. Floats one up. Shot by Chenier, no good. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kirilenko passes to Chenier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
At the line for two.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a two-point ball game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
To the paint, stolen by Jones. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Chenier. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, everybody, it's time to make some noise for your son, Ricker Denver.
For the lob. And the Clippers have possession. 4-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. Hardaway comes with a double. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chenier. It's hauled in by the Suns. Timeout called. The Suns. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Tries a three off the inbound. The rebound by Malone. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
At the line for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Parrish is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Cope. And it's West in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, Dennis Rodman is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Morant. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Gilmore in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Avdia. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Morant. Moncrief El Cid with it. Havlicek outside. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Moncrief. Headshot off. Good work defensively by Bryant. Avdia with it. Guarded by Morant. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Morant passes to Gilmore. Avdia against Havlicek. Moncrief dishes to Havlicek. Off target from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Avdia. And that one, good.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
Morant kicks to Moncrief. Pass to Morant. Launches from deep. A Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bryant. The Mavericks pull it in. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And the three ball is good.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
West against Havlicek. Here's West. Shoots over Havlicek. Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Grant, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Nowitzki, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, gets the three-pointer to fall.
3-point.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Rodman sets a screen. Kobe against Moncrief. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
West down low. Covered by Havlicek. And it's West missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Havlicek against West. Gilmore passes to Havlicek. West with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. Now Avdia. Nowitzki kicks it to West. Three-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. Back to Rodman. Pocket 6. West against Morant. Over West. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Morant's got 7. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Avdia. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Moncrief. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up by 1 point. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Parrish. Lewis comes in for Avdia. Brandon Roy, he's checked in for Kobe. And Porter subbed in for West. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Now here's Porter. Nowitzki outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
First team foul.
Roy against Moncrief. Shot on the wing. The shot's good from Roy.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. And it's Morant missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nowitzki outside. Outside Roy. Oh, good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Morant. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Who is outside? For 3, Roy. Again, Roy missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Beck. Over Nowitzki. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Beck. The 3 from Morant. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots. Porter
against Morant. Porter passes to Adams. Takes a three. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Adams. Roy's got 5 points so far. Morant surveying the D. The jumper from the free throw line is good. He's got 14.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
The Mavericks leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Nowitzki is out there with Adams. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Porter. And Stojakovic in at the 3 side. Now here's Morant. The shot by Beck is no good. Morant against Porter. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Beck. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Dallas, Byron Beck, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
On the wing, Stojakovic. He's covered by Brown. Stojakovic kicks to Nowitzki. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Maravich, the basket run. Here's Beck, defended by Nowitzki. The shot by Beck is no good. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep in the shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Rodman's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Maravich. Lays it up off the glass. Maravich has got his first 2 points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Gilmore. Brown outside. Outside, Maravich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score threat.
It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Havlicek. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. West kicks to Stojakovic. To the inside. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Maravich. Brown against West. Now here is Havlicek. Here's Gilmore, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. West passes to Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Brown. Fires from deep. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Stojakovic. Nowitzki's got 10.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Rodman dishes to Maravich. Down low, Gilmore. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Brown, right side. That's tipped. Over West. Then the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Pelicans trail by 5. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's game time! Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us the best moves. Let's go! You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves!
Bryant kicks to Parrish. New Orleans moving it around. Stojakovic against Brown. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Brown. 3-pointer. Stojakovic. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Gilmore. 8 points for him. They double him with West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Down low. Brown's there, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant. Havlicek outside. Kelly's checked in for Havlicek. Lewis checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
Stojakovic against Elliott. They set the pick. Inside. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Parrish with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And so here's New Orleans. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Lewis. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. And here's West for 3. Rodman grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Brown, good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Lewis. Back to Bryant. Here's the floater. The Mavericks pull it in. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Elliott. And the rejection by Parrish. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Dallas. Adams, he's checked in for New Orleans. Porter comes in for West. On defense, the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's Stojakovic missing. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Rodman looking it over. Out to the wing. Pocket 6. Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he recovers it. Stojakovic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Maravich, good. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Lewis, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint, and if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Sorry. One more time, a huge round of applause for our
contestant. First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I get trying to play fast and loose. But if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Dallas leading by 8. So with Cousins on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Moncrief is out there with John Morant. And it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. It's stolen by West. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Morant passes to Rodman. Back to Morant. Poked away. West with the steal. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Here's Morant. Jerry West making his last shot. Outside, Rodman. Just 5 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. And that one's good by Rodman. Rodman's got his second basket of the game.
Better to be lucky than got that shot to fall.
Bryant against Moncrief. Back to West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And it's on John Havlicek.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Shoot 2.
That free throw good from West. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. West against Morant. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. It's tipped. Morant against Avdia. The kick out to Havlicek. On the wing, Rodman. Here's Gilmore, and the rejection by Parrish. Pass to Kobe. Shot from 16. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Moncrief fell Sid with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Avdia. For the tie, Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Moncrief fell Sid with it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defenders.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there. Just a gifted scorer.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Bryant outside. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Bryant's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
West dishes to Parrish. Brandon Roy is checked in for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Nowitzki outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Moncrief. The shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Roy. The Mavericks pull it in. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Moncrief's got 7 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here's Avdia. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Time to make some noise for your defense crew.
Mavericks making a change here. Elliott's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Adams, he's checked in for Parrish. Lewis comes in for Nowitzki. And it's Porter in for West. On defense, New Orleans trailing by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the first one drops. Maravich is checked in for Moncrief. And Brown drops them both. Pelicans trail by 7. Adams sets the pick for Roy. Shot from the top of the key and off the prime, and in it goes. Roy's got 10 points.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy took the mid-range.
Maravich with a screen on Porter.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
The Mavericks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Greg Bryant, 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Porter. Shoots over Brown. Porter, no luck.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
No good from Maravich.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball together. They were all over.
A shot's good from Roy.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Steven Adams. New Orleans gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Porter kicks to Avdia. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Gotta like the confidence there. Shots like this prove Avdia is a solid scorer.
And here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Tries from 16. They get it back. And Beck gets it to go. Beck's got his second bucket tonight.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Here's Brown. Cousins trying to free himself up. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Cousins.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Here's Roy, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Beck. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Elliott against Avdia. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Brown. Porter, no luck.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Brown. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Beck. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Beck's got 7 now in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Avdia. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's Parrish. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Now here's West. Nowitzki sets a screen for West. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Cousins. Count it. Cousins has got his first basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Parrish against Cousins. a screen for Kobe. No good on the three.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Pass to Rodman. To the left side wing. Stolen by Avdia. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone.
Well, that break, courtesy of Avdia's defense, active hands for the steal.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Beck. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 8. It's West with the drive. Misses from close range. And stolen by Nowitzki. The Mavericks pull it in. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Beck. Pass to Moncrief. Beck passes to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Morant. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Havlicek, he's checked in for Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's West. John Havlicek been able to get his shot to go. Nowitzki against Havlicek. Nowitzki looking around. Yes, that goes in. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Havlicek kicks to Morant. Rodman outside. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Moncrief. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Bryant drives in. Pass to Nowitzki. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Morant with the bucket.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Nowitzki outside. The 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Now here's Moncrief. Tries it from 19, and it's Dallas with another.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Havlicek. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. checked in. New Orleans on D. 8-point game. Rodman with a screen on Kobe. Here's Moncrief. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
At the line for 2, Sidney Moncrief.
And the first one at the line is good. Moncrief hits them both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's West, pass to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the net.
Havlicek against Avdia. Nowitzki with the steal. Bryant inside. Here's West. And no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Moncrief. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bryant. New Orleans moving it around. Basket counts. And that's 21 points for Nowitzki.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Inside. Here's Gilmore. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Bryant is screen on Havlicek, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Now Rodman. Back to Moncrief. Now Havlicek. Defended by Avdia. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Mavericks.
Had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
Now Brown. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Pass to Rodman. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant against Moncrief. Back to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Over Avdia. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody has the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
see the starting lineup for Brooklyn.
Playoff pass. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Mikhail. Bridges, he's out there with Williams, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. And for Charlotte, we've got Anthony Davis. Luka Doncic is out there with Mitchell, and it's Rice in at the 3. Doncic passes to Davis. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
With those long arms, Sampson able to haul in the rebound and quickly get his own shot.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Duncan. Checked by Davis. Here's Duncan. Excellent D there from Davis.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Here's Rice. Outside Davis. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Williams passes to Embiid. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Williams. Up and over Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's routine for Williams. I mean, he's so good at making use of that mid-range area.
Doncic passes to Sampson. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. The rebound by Duncan.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Davis. Duncan, no good.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Doncic on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. Keeps the defense on its toes. can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williams against Doncic. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Sampson. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here is Williams. That one's good. This game is all even. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
A second rounder who has made it. Gus Williams plays a lot bigger than he is.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to Bridges. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Here's Rice. Williams defending. Back to Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Bowen from deep. Offensive board. And Embiid throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Bowen. Now Bridges. Check by Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want. His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Williams, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Gus Williams so slick, particularly in the pick and roll. He can slice and dice up a defense with scoring or clever passing.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Williams. So for the Hornets, Towns, he's checked in for Sampson. Gordon comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Peterson in for Mitchell. And Williams drops them both. Doncic with it. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now in the quarters, your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Stripped away. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Morris Peterson.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one.
Respectable at the line, but I tell you what, Peterson is a load to deal with in the middle of this lineup.
Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. Good on the second one. Nets leading by 3. Outside, Williams to the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent ball.
Embiid against Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Rice from the arc. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Rice has got 5 now.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Williams against ball. Williams in the post. Ball with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Peterson. Towns, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson with a bucket.
Athletically, Marcus Johnson is one of the most dynamic and smoothest guys you'll see.
Towns outside. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sinks that one from the post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Williams passes to Nedelicki. Back to Williams. Count it. Give him 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ball finds Towns. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Towns, no good. Nets leading by 4. And he lobs it up. Poke loose. Gordon with a steal. Inside, here's Peterson, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows that's going to pain them even more.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Nets with the lead. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Peterson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Back to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Rice. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Bowen. Hasn't got one to fall yet. The shot. Ball with the rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Hunter passes to Towns. That shot off the mark. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Puts up the 8-footer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Morris Peterson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harper comes in for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Harper. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Bridges. With the drive, Peterson with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Sampson's teammates love taking advantage of his size and length. They know he's going to finish those lobs if they get it anywhere near the rack.
Here's Griffith. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, Lucian's coming out of the court. Come on, it's loud for your Lakers. Gets through.
Outside. Pass to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Look at AG, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Here's Harper, pounded by Ball. Count that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
You see how creative Harper can be. He loves getting jiggy with it with his ball handling.
On the wing, Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Clock at 4. Here's Harper. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it. Good.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Embiid a screen on Ball. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And there's the lob. They swipe it. And now the Nets on the break. It's Bridges on the wing. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
For 3, Bridges. Ball with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The kick to Hunter. Outside Davis.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte. Luka Doncic comes in for Ball. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Duncan. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Brooklyn pulls it in. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries it from the block. Bridges misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Harper passes to Embiid. And here's Johnson. Down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson. Embiid's got 10 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. Doncic, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Sampson. Back to Mitchell. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Davis drives in, and he makes it. 12 points for him.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. On the wing, Davis. 12 points for him.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. Well, it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Peterson. Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your...
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's Williams. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's five. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Duncan in at the four. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
To the middle. Here's Davis. The rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Bowen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The three from Mitchell. Sampson. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Here's Williams. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Williams has got 10.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doncic against Williams. To the inside. Intercepted. From deep. And Charlotte, another three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud. Noah's Lord Charlotte answers.
Here's Williams. He's got 10. Here's Bowen. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He's off on the first. That one misses. Charlotte leading by 6. Not Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Davis. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bowen. Williams against Doncic. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And the Hornets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Charlotte leading by 4. Pass to Rice. Here's Sampson. Now here's Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Some changes for Charlotte. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Sampson. And it's ball in for Luka Doncic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Bowen. 20 feet out. And the Nets miss again.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Griffith. Checked by Mitchell. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Here's Duncan. Yeah, that one's good. Duncan's got 6 points.
You cannot afford to leave anybody open when Williams is running the show because he's going to find them.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Woo, look at those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's go!
Mitchell with the ball for Charlotte. 2-point game. Nice move. It's rebounded by Griffith. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. For the lead, nails it from 3. Griffith's got 5 points.
Darryl Griffith with great range. Tell you what, if the defense doesn't respect his shot, he'll make you pay for it.
Pass to Towns. Here's Rice. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Rice. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Towns against Williams. Pass to Nedelicki to the inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Mitchell. Charlotte again missing.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Oh, it passes to Duncan, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your defense squad.
Making a switch here.
All right, fans, that was your defense squad. Make some noise.
Hornets trail by 5. Towns outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, got a lot to work with.
Pass to Wallace, to the paint. Here's Johnson. That one a little long.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Towns passes to Mitchell. From deep. The offensive rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nedelicki. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Pass to Harper. from behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Griffith for 3. Knocks down the triple. Griffith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half. Getting a ton of second chance points as a result.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooklyn leading by 6. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Griffith's got 10 points.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Towns for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Luka Doncic is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Sampson in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
That's to Griffin. Back to Williams. Out to the wing. Fires it. Griffith's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hunter passes to Doncic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Charlotte, another 3.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Duncan, pass to Bowen. Williams on the wing. The Hornets pull it in. Sampson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Williams. Pass to Sampson. Outside Mitchell to take the lead. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bowen passes to Williams. Here's Griffith. Here's Duncan. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bowen. Again, the net score.
Gus Williams just dropping a sweet dime right there. He's got a real knack for setting up his teammates.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember. They can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Duncan. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Doncic passes to Gordon. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Bowen.
Gets tipped. Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now Doncic. Outside Hunter. Rebound Brooklyn. Now here's Williams. Here's Griffith. Back to Williams. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Fans on the court, your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Williams against Doncic. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Bowen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Pass to Rice. Over Williams. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Inside, Duncan, and that one drops. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Throws it up high, and stolen by Bridges. Outside, Williams. It's tipped, stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Sampson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
And here's Embiid.
Glenn Rice, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
No good on that one.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And the second free throw is good. Williams with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Duncan. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Sampson. Embiid covers. And Williams over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Duncan. Here's Bridges. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 1.
Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Charlotte, trailing by 10.
Bruce Bowen, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for two, Luka Doncic.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Doncic hits them both. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Here's Bowen. That's tipped. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Rice. Count that bucket. And here is Williams. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And the shot goes.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. Williams passes to Bridges. And that's an intentional foul.
Glenn Rice, third personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Bruce Bowen, taking 2 shots.
Second break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Harper, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Rice's shot is off, and he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis, first personal foul, fifth team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges, at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're behind by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
"19 seconds left in the final quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Up next, the Pacers taking on the Bulls. Welcome, everyone, to King. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Mutombo is up. There with Lucas, then it's Robinson, then it's Jerry Stackhouse, and it's Payton in at the point. And for Chicago, Lever is out there with Lou George. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Irving at the small forward position. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. Oh, good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now the Pacers with it. Payton looking around. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
From 12 feet out, it's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Payton. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Outside Irving. Pass to Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stackhouse outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. Defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Now, here's George. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Lucas. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by George.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Payton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the call off against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Payton. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Great read from Dort there, an intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters. And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
On the wing, Irving. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Mobley finds Dort. Now, Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Now, here's Mutombo. Stackhouse outside. It's over Dort. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A kick out to Mobley. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Mobley's got 5.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
On the wing, Payton. Covered by Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Lever passes to Irving. To the wing on the left. Mobley against Lucas. Mobley left side. There's the 3. Lucas with the rebound. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. To the middle. Pass to Lucas. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bulls have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Jokic with it. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic. One reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Indiana. And Jokic stops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Lucas. Down low. Lever with the steal. Holds it up there for Mobley. Robinson against Irving. Mobley is screen. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 7. And so here is Indiana. It's a 3-point game. They won their last game Monday night.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside Lever. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Goodrich is checked in for Chicago.
Pacers ball. Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 3. Quickly looking it over. Stackhouse, the pass to Quickly. Mobley with the block. Here's Lever. And he converts the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Quickly against Lever. Quickly the pass to Stackhouse. That shot No good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
So they take the lead. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wicks. Here's Mutombo. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. No good from Stackhouse.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Mobley misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Indiana.
First one falls for Bolton. Second for Nikola Jokic. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Lever against quickly. Here's Hagan. Hits it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now, here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Wicks. Covered by Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Indiana. Sidney Wicks. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Here's Hagan. Over quickly. Misses, and he wants that one back. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls out front as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Chicago leading. They've got Walton. Irving is out there with Haywood. Then it's Lever. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Caruso. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Walton. Pass to Hagan. Walton a screen on Green. Top of the key. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so Green will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots from the baseline, and good that time. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Walton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walton. Bulls making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Daniels, he's checked in for the Pacers. Good on both. Green with the ball. He has 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Robinson. That's up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Harper against Caruso. Walton a screen on Green. Here's Hagan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hagan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Indiana's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. Chicago trailing here. Outside Irving to the inside. Here's Haywood. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A nice shot by Hagan.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Outside Green to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan, who wants to check in with his team and regroup. Chicago making some changes. Jokic comes in for Walton, and it's Mobley in for Hayward. Now here's Harper. Still scoreless. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Caruso gets to Daniels. Ball's not loose. Harper with the steal. Driving inside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 7 points.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Pass to Daniel. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic. And he stays with it. Here's Hagan, guarded by Green. A nice shot by Hagan.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention and sets you up for the score.
Now here's Caruso. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Irving. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
From deep, Green. Chicago grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harper against Caruso. Mobley the pass to Harper. 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Dort, he's checked in for Chicago. And Indiana with the change here, too. Lucas is checked in for Mutombo. And so Irving nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
To the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew. It's one for the 3-1-2 crew.
Dort against Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harper against Caruso. Dort passes to Irving. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Remains Chicago ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Goodrich, he's checked in for Irving.
25. Gail Goodrich.
Here's Mobley. He's got 7, 4 on the clock. Here's Goodrich. And the Bulls with another miss. Pacers trail by 3. And now here comes Daniels. Even the break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gary Payton, he's checked in for Indiana. Daniels, no good on the free throw. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And it's Goodrich missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Payton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. 1:57 left now here in the second. Payton passes to Green. Caruso, a screen on Goodrich.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
For Indiana, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting. Outside, Dort.
Mobley sets the pick for Dort. Down low. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Payton against Harper. Outside, Green. And it falls over the rim and in. Green's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's the screen. Goodrich, that's good.
And really not the quickest release, but a nice fluid stroke. And of course, Goodrich is a tremendous competitor.
Now here's Green. 12 points for him. Over Goodrich. Green, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Mobley dishes to Harper. Back to Mobley. Jokic kicks to Goodrich. Over Payton. Goodrich, that's good. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside, Green from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. 15 points in the game.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Harper against Payton. Pass to Jokic. 4 seconds left. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 2. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
41. Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. This team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Indiana Pacers.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Checking out the circumstances. Thank you for being with us.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Lucas is out there with Robinson. Then there's Payton. And it's Mutombo. And it's Stackhouse in at the 2 spot. There's Weaver with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. With the step. Here's Stackhouse. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Lucas. Jokic kicks to Lever. Five to shoot. Here's Mobley. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Loose, Irving with it. Robinson picks him up. Holds it up there for Mobley. Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Well, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that. Nobody near Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Over to the left wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Jerry Stackhouse, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse. And so he makes both from the line. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Robinson. Heaton inside. He's covered by Irving.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Please welcome to the court, your incredible on the court, your ice block. It's time for T-shirt.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Lucas. Back to Payton. Mutombo is screen on Lever. High, arcing shot. That one goes in. Mutombo's got 8 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Mobley sets the pick for Lever. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Stackhouse against Dort. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Payton. And the shot is good. 8 points for Gary Payton.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now, Jokic. A putback. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Mutombo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Stackhouse throws it down.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Irving up top, over Payton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Lucas. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Out left to the wing. Back to Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Peyton. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Peyton against Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Jokic stops them both. Indiana trailing here. Outside, Green. Lucas, the pass to Wicks. And it's Green, missing. Chicago has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Hit by Haywood. Here's Hagan, guarded by Green. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here's Quickly. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Lucas. Shoots over Haywood. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Hagan. Jokic with it, defended by Lucas.
2 minutes.
A fader, and it's good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 17 now.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
After Wicks. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Assisted by.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Haywood with the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Jokic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Green will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Wicks. He's covered by Goodrich. Right wing. Wicks passes to Quickly. 6 to shoot. And Green puts up a deep three. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Harper against Green. Here's Goodrich. Out of hand on it. For the lead. Here's Wicks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Indiana leading. Pass to Stackhouse. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 3-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Hayward is out there with Walton. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Irving. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Hayward against Lucas. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for points.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the first one drops. Mutombo is checked in for Lucas. And so he hits both. Indiana's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Payton dishes to Daniels. From outside the arc. And Lever pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Walton missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Payton passes to Quickly. Mutombo is screen on Jordan to the middle. Walton with the steal. Irving against Payton. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Walton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Lever outside. Picked by Hayward. Launches a 3. Lever, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Payton passes to Mutombo. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Outside Irving. Now, here is Haywood. He's guarded closely over Daniels. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lever comes with the double team. Three-pointer, Payton. Chicago grabs the miss. Lever's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Dort. Back to Lever. And the shot goes in. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop downs like that. Wanting to round out this part of his game.
With the fadeaway. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
Shooting for Indiana, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Haywood. Robinson's checked in for the Pacers. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
After Witt. Now the Mutombo. Bolton defending. Lever against Payton. 4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Dort wide open. It's good from long range.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lever finds Mobley. It's Dort on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Dort. Pass to Lever. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Walton missing. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Wicks, defended by Dort. Robinson with it, launches it, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Walton, a screen on Mutombo. Pass to Walton. Knocks it loose. Here's Wicks. He's covered by Irving. Offensive rebound. Now, quickly. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Chicago! Lucas is checked in. Lucas is checked in for Indiana. Stackhouse comes in for Quickly. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Lever against Robinson. Outside, Dort. Pass to Irving. A floater. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Julius Irving.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And that one is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Indiana leading by 5. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Stackhouse outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Jokic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Dort against Payton. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Stackhouse against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters the most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Lucas Dort, shooting 1.
Here's Stackhouse. 54 seconds left in the game. Outside Robinson, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Julius Irving, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton passes to Lucas from 15 feet away.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Lever finds Mobley, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Stolen by Dort.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Jerry Lucas, 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2.
Fat Lever.
And Lever drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just look those last seconds away.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jerry Stackhouse. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Irving. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Gary Payton.
And he drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lever kicks to Mobley. Here's Dort. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
The floor.
Playoff basket. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Jimmy. Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Phillips in at the point guard position. And for Utah, they've got Andre Drummond. Derrick Rose is out there with Banchero, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. Here's McGrady. The three. Wallace's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's San Antonio's ball. It's a three-point game. Wembanyama screen. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I love Wemby taking the initiative and running the pick and roll.
Here's McGrady. Rose outside. This one for three. The rebound by Richmond. The inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to McGrady. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Poked away. Here's Phillips, guarded by Rose. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Rose. Here's Richmond. He shoots. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Pass to McGrady. Drummond, the screen on Butler. Here's McGrady. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's Richmond, blocked by Wallace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening. the Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wallace, left side. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here they come. Utah Jazz high squad. What a big affair. On the court, into a high squad. Who wants the T-shirt?
Here's Rose. Pass to McGrady. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose, always attacking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls for Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
He does not get the second one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Richmond. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Utah trailing here. And Carroll passes to Drummond. Buries it down low. Drummond's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Here's Richmond. Watched by Wallace. Fires for 3. The shot by Richmond, no good. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball stolen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. San Antonio leading. Here's Billups. He's scoreless. Outside Butler. Pass to Richmond. Over Banchero. The rebound by the Jazz.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. And it's Butler with the jam.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing as you might expect from this guy.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Deflects the pass. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Inside. From 7 feet away. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And Caro, he's off on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. San Antonio trailing here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Spurs making a change here. White's checked in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Jazz have gone 6 of 11 so far. Wembanyama up top. Pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the inside. Wembanyama, great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Drummond with the screen to the middle. Pass to Boozer. Here's Greer. Now here's Walker. He's guarded by White. White against Walker to halt the run. And he lays it in.
Oh, wow. Remarkable focus from the crafty Walker. Terrific work getting inside and fighting right through contact.
Now here's White. And here's Butler outside. Drummond grabs the miss. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Butler. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
San Antonio leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Butler. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
Outside Walker to the paint. Here's Boozer. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's White. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Paolo Banchero is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kemba Walker, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Drummond, the screen on Smith. From deep three-point range, McGrady shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the San Antonio Spurs. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Walker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. That shot wide open. White's got 5 points.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. Clap for your Utah Jazz champions.
In for Drummond, and it's Derrick Rose in for Walker. White against Rose. And Caro surveys. Rose against White. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson finds White. That three's off the mark. Jazz trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Rose. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Rose against White. From deep, Johnson. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Ben Carroll. 19-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 6. Johnson a screen on Rose. Here's White. Shot that time, not on target. Good D by Rose. The Jazz have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Banchero passes to Wallace. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul. Wallace's shot is good.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Thompson, he's checked in for Wallace. And San Antonio with a change here too. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Spurs lead by 6. Now White, he's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from White.
At the line for the Spurs, JoJo White, 2 shots.
White hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Chandler. Thompson outside. Here's McGrady, covered by Smith. Out to Thompson. Banchero the screen. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Thompson, no good. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Porter. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Porter's got his first basket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
The kick out to Banchero. The offensive rebound. Chandler the pass to McGrady. Really left him alone that time. McGrady's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
White against Rose. Wing shot on the way. White can't hit. Jazz trail by 8. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. And Carroll passes to Thompson. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Chandler. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he is lethal attacking the rim, particularly in those pick and rolls. Tyson Chandler still has juice.
White, the pass to Johnson. And here's Smith. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Jazz have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Boozer, covered by Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D. Rose.
White with it, picked up by Rose. Down low. Here's Porter. The shake. The rebound by Chandler.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Boozer misses. And it's Porter with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. White against Rose. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Greer. Still without a bucket. He buries it from 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
White, the pass to Johnson. Back to White. Shots blocked.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Boozer. Rose, the pass to Boozer. Here's Thompson. San Antonio with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Billups. Fires the three. Here's Noah, and that one is hammered home.
That's a big-time offensive rebound and conversion. The passion of Noah on display again.
White against Rose. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Porter from outside. Can't get it to drop. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Greer to the left wing. From deep, Rose. On target from range. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's White. No good there with a step-back J. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the San Antonio Spurs.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Thanks as always.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. The Spurs shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Butler. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Billups in at the point guard position.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Jazz, Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. It's both from the stripe. Here's Billups. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama. Richmond, pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the wing, right side. Rose outside. The three is up. Rebound San Antonio. And here's Butler, down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Utah with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Richmond. Connects from downtown. Richmond's got 13 now.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Banchero against Antetokounmpo. The floater. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Billups. Guarded by Banchero. Rose outside. From 11 feet away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Billups. Over Rose. And Billups gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's get loud right now for your next breaker, next group.
Into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Over Antetokounmpo. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Outside Butler. Second half of play here, just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Rose. Banchero outside. Drummond will screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Antetokounmpo with him. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hammers the lob through. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And Derrick Rose, over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Jazz making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
One shot.
That one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And Carroll left side. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Wallace. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Richmond. Utah with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Carroll. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Banchero drops them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Billups. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Walker against Smith. Pulls up, high post. And it's Walker. That time on the assist from Banchero. Walker's got 6.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for the Spurs. Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
knocks down the first one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And San Antonio making a change here. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Walker with it. 6 points for him. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Here's Smith. Nails the baby hook. And that ties it up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Walker. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Smith. That's to Noah. Smith outside. To the paint. For the lead. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Smith. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
That's good from Smith.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Jazz trail by 5. Outside Walker. Shot to stop the run. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Billups. Inside. Here's Porter. Yes, it's good. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. Here's Greer. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Greer's got 5.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Porter. Blocked! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Greer. Pass to Boozer. Here's Greer. Pulls up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead. Here's Billups. Walker covering. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Paolo Banchero, also Andre Drummond out there, and it's Rose in at the point. That's the hammers it home. So nice.
There is a persistence and a willingness to see contact and still finish by Derrick Rose. Nicely done.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Derrick Rose. One shot.
Well, San Antonio's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside Wembanyama. Good work defensively by Drummond. And for Utah, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Drummond with the screen. From deep, Rose. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Billups. Started by Rose. Here's Billups. Wembanyama, screen on Rose. Billups' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rose right side. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo surveys. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Rose, left side. Fades away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Rose knocks them both down. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Headed to the floor, it's your Utah Jazz Mike Squad. Crank up the volume, fans. On the floor now, your Mike Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. 3 features coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise.
catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Billups. And San Antonio again with a bucket. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to McGrady. Back to Rose. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Richmond with the bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Rose, the pass to Banchero. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Banchero. Jazz trail by 6. Here's McGrady. Banchero outside. Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. And another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Banchero outside. Back to Rose. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Pass to Billups. Back to Wembanyama. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Banchero outside. Can they get it? The drive by Rose. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Jazz trail by 10. Banchero passes to Rose. Here's McGrady. Back to Rose. To the inside. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Now working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
They set a pick to the middle. Butler on the wing. Here's Richmond. Walked by Wallace. Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Let's go.
Walker, he's checked in for Utah. Utah has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Jazz trail by 9. And Carroll passes to Wallace. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Butler against Ben Carroll. Tries again. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
The kick out to Walker. Sinks it from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Billups. Walker covering. Pass to Richmond. 1:02 left in the fourth. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.